Alright, hello everyone. Ramey's the Moto Gamer is back to pick up where we were abruptly cut off yesterday. Hello, Toptic. Hello, Darth. Let us see how far back our last whatever save is, and hopefully it's not too bad. Are you fucking kidding me? I have to redo all that. You just woke up 2 hours ago? Nice. That is a straight up busy move. I gotta do this again. Your sleep schedule is awful? Or is it perfect? You go to bed at 3 and waking up at like 12? Good lord. Well, as long as you're getting your, trying to get 8 hours in, close to it.
I'm feeling eyes.
Freaking nuclear reactor. Let's be ready for that. Arm hand closed. Greaser jacket. That's new and exciting.
Have fun with this junk. I have no idea what any of it does.
At least the future has canned water.
Nice. Hey.
What do you want?
Hey.
Need?
Here you go, MacReady.
Holy crap, we actually did it! We just gave Duncan a fighting chance to live. I don't know how I'll ever be able to pay you back for this. I owe you big time.
I don't know. You're already running quite a tab.
I know I am. I've always been better at taking than giving. Maybe one day I'll learn to get my priorities straight. Anyway, the last step ahead of us is getting the cure to Daisy and Goodneighbor. With her caravan contacts, she's the only one I trust to get this to Duncan on time. This is the last favor I'm going to ask. I promise. Let's go.
I would ask why there's so many bones in all these fridges, but it probably doesn't matter.
Nice.
Oh, I must have missed this the last time I was in here. Permanently inflict plus 2% limb damage. Maybe it's a good thing the game crashed. Maybe the game was trying to crash so it could tell me I was a fucking idiot.
There has to be something worth a few caps in here.
we go. Made it outside. Fantastic. One fast travel to Good Neighbor coming up. Well, the Ripper has a piece on it that says Army. Like the Army would actually make something like that. That's a Gears of War weapon right there.
Running from something? Welcome home.
McGrady, I haven't seen you in a while. You haven't been avoiding me, have you?
No, how could I stay away from someone as cute as you, Daisy?
You're a lousy liar. But I'll just play stupid and pretend I don't know that. So, what do you need?
I got it, Daisy. I found the cure to Duncan's disease.
Oh my god, that's wonderful news. How'd you do it? Last time you tried, the Ferals almost chewed you to bits.
I didn't do it alone. A friend here got me through medtech. Now, all I need to do is get the cure into Duncan's hands. Can you help me?
Of course, McCready. You've saved my behind more than once. It's the least I can do.
Creedy, you
It's
softy.
okay. You can trust me. I swear I'll get the cure to Duncan.
If McCready trusts you, that's good enough for me.
I appreciate that.
Ah!
He's
There's her
actually
head!
not bad. Once you get to know him, I'll get the sample on the first caravan leaving the Commonwealth. The driver owes me a few favors, and he's reliable. It will arrive at your homestead in no time, McCready.
Thanks. You're a doll.
Hey, do me a favor. Take care of McCready for me. He's one of the good ones.
Hey, Daisy.
Means a lot to me that you made the library a safer place. Thanks again. Now you're here to trade.
Better believe it.
I've got a few minutes to browse.
It's a little bit of everything.
Let's see. What do we got weapon-wise? Oh, these things are just steel? I shouldn't have bothered picking them up. I got tons of steel.
How much more crap are you going to carry?
A lot of
What,
crap.
need something to take the edge off? Fred Allen,
Hey.
Hotel Rex.
Yeah, what is it?
He'll hook
Yeah,
you up.
sure. I'll trade with you. Hell of a load you're carrying.
Hey, Cleo.
Every
Sell some
weapon
of
you
these.
see here could be the difference between life and death, baby.
I've got a few minutes to browse.
Each weapon tested on someone who deserved it.
Comforting. I'm still overloaded. Carrying a lot of salvage. Get that salvage back to Sanctuary.
You know what? Since we talked, I'm feeling swell. Look at the two of us here in Sanctuary, prepared for the future.
Heads up.
What's up?
Oops. Just sold that. Christ, they're all flipping out.
Hey, at least it's honest work.
General? Heads up.
Well, hope this helps.
Your thoughts?
I hate to admit it, but I'm starting to enjoy this little deal we have going.
That was it.
All right.
I trust you're enjoying my company. You and I make quite an effective team.
I'm just so hungry all the time. Tight.
Stick to the roads, and you got a better
Spend your
chance
cash,
of
and
surviving.
I'll make it all better.
I need some supplies, Doctor.
I got loads of stim packs, chems, you name it.
Never trust a doctor who's peddling chems first.
Too many miles on the road. At least the pay is terrible.
Jesus. Oh crap, I forgot to put the magazine on the rack.
My systems are continuing to function at peak efficiency. It's astounding how much we still have to discover out here.
What I wouldn't give for a good deal.
Strong want to smash something.
I wonder how long my systems will endure these rugged conditions.
Let me know if there's anything I can do to lighten
You
the
know
load.
what? Since we talked,
I've never
I'm
been
feeling
the hammer
swell.
and nails sort of guy.
Look at the two of us here in Sanctuary.
64 adhesive.
Prepared
Need
for the
way more than
future.
that though. Keep looking. At least I think I have a radioactive protection armor with the Brotherhood of Steel thing.
What's the angle here? Most folks are just looking for a hand.
Really, I only need to make 2 modifications to this weapon. Recoil compensating stock recoil.
Sure know how to take self-defense to the next level.
Exceptional ammo capacity, superior damage.
Nothing stays hidden forever. At least, not if I have my say.
That's what I wanted. Quick project drum mag.
Made it another day in the Commonwealth.
That's burning damage.
World's always gonna have tyrants. I get my way.
Anything I can do? You just say the word.
Whoa, overcharged capacitor completely changes this thing. Superior rate of fire, better damage and range.
Anything I can do? You just say the word.
They're not kidding, that really drops the fire rate down. I'm not sure I like that. Had a beam pump. Had a beam focus for sure. That's for Darkseus if when he swings back. So, he inspired that name.
Let me know if there's anything I can do to lighten the load. Or, you know,
You just say the
if you
word.
need anything too, Fred.
Camera break.
Let me see and scan as many indigenous life forms as
Most
possible.
folks are just looking for a hand. That's all you gotta do.
This thing is like my only suppressed submachine gun, but I never use it anymore.
I don't ask for much. Just need
It's also a backup on the 38 caliber weaponry. Maybe I should replace it with the alien blaster. Or a resonance rifle. I'm not using any of my fusion cells anymore. Always bring the righteous authority back out. Communism is not an option for the Chinese sword. Okay. I'm sorry, Darth, it's too long. There's a size limit apparently to these names.
Never thought a reporter could consider themselves a success until someone threatened their life. Me? I'm very successful.
Yeah, that's a good fix. There you go.
Stays hidden forever. Not if I embrace it.
Oh, I'm carrying this. Murderous combat armor left leg. This. That. make the Gatling gun or the charge gun a lot heavier. One of the problems. Carrying 43 Molotov cocktails? How the hell that happened? Stick with 20 for now. So that made a huge impact. Sigh.
Made it another day in the Commonwealth. Lucky us.
Does this thing have? It has a hard. No. Boost the gamma wave emitter. Need to improve its damage. Oh, there you go. A overcharged capacitor removes the burning. We don't need the burning anymore. We've got the pistol.
Made it another day in the
And
Commonwealth.
this will add more kick to the righteous authority. Improved long barrel is the next goal.
Made it another day in the Commonwealth. Lucky us.
If someone needs help, we help them. If someone is hurting, we hurt them. It's not hard.
Yeah, just the barrel. Before I burn through all my adhesive. Jesus Christ. Oh, I have 31 Nuka-Colas on me.
Maybe constantly trying to kill us, but
Oh, and I also have all these, which need to be sold.
Wells never lacks for
Oh. Let's see. So, 1 is the sword, 2 is Burning Man, 3 should be the shotgun. Or should be the spray and pray. The righteous back at 5. The sniper rifle at 6. And charge gun be at 8. There we go. Christ, I can't believe it. Chinese katana. Oh, Darth wanted to rename this the freezing Chinese sword raid to now called communism is not an option. Well, communism not an option. Damn, I'm really. These weapons are really heavy. We're gonna have to keep upgrading strength. Still nowhere close to getting Empton? Yeah, well, I'm sure that's gonna take time.
most folks are just looking for a hand. All we gotta do is offer.
With the Brotherhood behind us, we'll never fall.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We got 2 SMS ship girls. Well, World War I. There you go. Alright, now, I don't know whether that McCready is done or not. Do we need to keep going for a a
success
perk
until
with
someone
McCready, or should we
threatens
replace him with one of the other characters, chat?
I'm very successful.
Keep using him.
Want to make life hard for people.
All right.
just trying to
You got
survive,
York and
not willing to stand for
Thuringen.
that kind of shit.
I don't know a lot about World War One
Satisfying than a smoking gun
ships, but
full of cats. Anything I can do?
there's a World War II York. I don't know about. A raid says Nick Valentine. Valentine's on hold until I can get the rest of his Eddie Winter holotape, which is going to involve a massive attack on Quincy with me using power armor and bringing Ada along, because Quincy is just full of assholes.
I'm feeling swell. Look at the two of us here in Sanctuary.
Make a move and I'll end you. Spend your caps, and I'll make it all better.
Could use some supplies, actually.
I got loads of stim packs, chems, you name it.
You got caps? Yeah. There you go.
Not a lot of folks would travel.
319 out of 380? Gotta be the 30. Oh my god. Each Nuka-Cola costs 1. I have 30. Okay, well that's that problem.
I wonder if the data I'm collecting can serve anything.
Yep, that was the problem. I got a ton of... Nuka-Colas are pretty weak. I mean, that's like basically 30 caps, so I can... Durkin reminds me of Bismarck. Well, I mean, evolutionary and generation-wise, it could have gone that way.
Remember.
Alright, we found a vault. So if we're gonna keep with, Greedy, we'll take him into the vault. Thurgen has 6 cannons. Yeah, they had more turrets back on those older ships as opposed to the modern ones. How goes the Enclave? Enclave tried to kill me over the XP armor yesterday. I haven't seen him since. But all my stuff looks like Enclave gear now because it's all painted up like Enclave, including my armor. So I'm basically look like a renegade Enclave soldier. Alright. What horrible stuff is in the basement of this school? Although it's a pretty high bar they have to overcome after the nasty ass food paste school. Even Busy was freaked out about that when I told her about it. Uh-oh, what's bad? The XP armor, the basement of Malden? There's a fight against the Enclave? I'm sure there is. Well, there are active Enclave soldiers in the area, not just the remnants. I ran into them earlier. So I'm aware of the possibilities. That's a vault door, alright. There's an entire, like, subway down here. Not subway, underground highway. I guess that's how they got all the resources in here to build it. Oh, shit. It's open.
In the basement of a school. Safety off. I think we have company.
Gunners. You like making an SMS fleet? Go for it, man. Shit!
I'm all over there.
Ass hat.
Leg's bleeding bad. You're messing with the best.
Ow. Fucker, I was all set to snipe them and they moved at the last second. Who the fuck is throwing grenades at us? that hit close to home. Shit! Oh, God damn it, who keeps throwing the damn grenades? Must be the legendary gunner who's throwing the grenades at us. The fuck did that come from?
Gonna break every bone in your body. Duck and cover.
Can't even get the recon thing to pick up on them. Must be stuck.
I'll make this quick.
Oh shit! Oh god! I am getting pissed off about the goddamn grenades! Oh, you're not stuck, you little ass. Automatic plasma rifle. What are you supposed to put on York? Azwin does not have original armament. Whatever you think would do the job, whatever fits. A lot of my girls do not have appropriate hardware. In fact, I don't have much in the way of the right guns for the American ships. Penetrating Chinese officer sword. Eh.
Look alive.
Yeah. What is it?
You hear about Valve is getting sued? Yeah, I heard about that this morning. Either die a hero or you live well enough to get sued as the villain. What can I say? Oh, he's dead. buff. Vault-Tec security helmet. Imagine giving a World War I ship a triple 406mm Mark 6 main gun mount. Yeah. The recoil would probably rip the ship apart. Press release. Vault-Tec to subsidize enrollment for Malden families. Washington. In response to growing national concern for the safety of our children in the event of a nuclear attack, Vault-Tec officials have cooperated with local government in Malden, Massachusetts to provide subsidized enrollment fees for any families wishing to sign up for residency in Vault 75. Newly opened Vault is attached directly to Malden's elementary school, ensuring a swift evacuation should an attack come during class time. Safeguarding the future has always been our priority, said a Vault-Tec spokesperson. Yeah, right. The opening of Vault 75 gives us all extra peace of mind knowing that the children of Malden will be safe even if the worst comes to pass. Vault-Tec has authorized special discounts and subsidies for qualifying families. This special offer can only be extended to families meeting the following requirements. When no more enrolled family members are children under the age of 15. Enrolled children attend public school within the township of Malden. The enrolled group includes no more than 2 adults per qualifying child. Please note that Vault 75 also permits the individual enrollment of children for families which cannot afford to also enroll a parent or guardian. Upon activation of Vault 75, all residents must be subject to the standard admission protocols, details of which can be found in the Vault-Tec personal handbook. Once residents have been verified and sanitized, children in the age of 17 are to be taken to the atrium area. There they will meet with the overseer who will provide orientation information specific to the children. All other residents are to be taken to the holding area to await their briefing from the head of security. Or even a twin 38 SK C-34 main gun. At least that one's German, Raid. So everyone got in here except 2. They had 6 kids, 5 families. You made Thurgan OP, nothing wrong with an OP ship girl. Keeps you alive. Now this is like the first active, this is the first implemented but abandoned vault I think we've actually found, because Vault 114, I think it was never actually brought online, and Vault 81 was, still in use. And Vault 88 was never finished. Explore Vault 75. Oh, for fuck's sake, I gotta go back to greedy. Thurgan has auxiliary weapon mount. Makes sense for the ships of the period. Like I said, they had guns everywhere. Hey, get in here.
Look alive.
Well?
Over here.
All right.
Shit.
Where are they?
I want this one!
That's how we do things around here.
Great, the gunners are down here. That's spectacular. Lab access card. Alright, so someone's got to have a card on them somewhere. They're going to learn she has power of 1250. That's without you having done very much to her, I'd imagine. In terms of leveling her and so forth. So. Interesting to see what you get out of it. Is that purified water?
Huh?
Who's there?
Waiting for more fuel? Yeah. Fuel. The problem. Iron Buff uses 77 fuel for every sortie. Yeah, that sounds about right. That's about what mine does. Dead body. You're close to registering Z-23. That'll be good for you. Make her gold. She'll be a useful destroyer. Modernization, tactical learning. Yep. Lots of kids' toys. Picture of a dog. Oh, shit! You have a security baton. I have a shotgun.
What's up? Commonwealth Savings Bank of McCready, open for business. That old stuff worth anything?
Find funny as you wish it was possible for B20 to be able to use his gear. Well, unfortunately, that's just not possible. Best case you can hope for is that maybe they give you the B-25s, I believe, used in the Doolittle raid of Hornet. B-29 is way too big for a carrier.
Nice.
Like a classroom. There was once a little girl named Sue and a little boy named Roy. Sue and Roy grew up in a very special place called Vault 75. They learned and trade and played there. How they trained. Sue and Roy were both growing up big and strong when one day Sue and Roy were asked to visit the Overseer. Or even just uranium rounds for Evil Union's ammo type. I think they've ever... Depleted uranium rounds didn't exist until much later in the Cold War, and I don't think anyone's ever actually experimented with putting them in the rounds for a naval caliber gun raid. It's just awful, wiping a tear from eye. Have you children ever heard of the Up Top Land? What's that, Overseer? It's a terrible place, began the Overseer. Told them about Up Top Land. She told them how the people living there, how they weren't safe or strong like the children of Vault 5. Monsters attacked them, evil bandits stole their food, and it was no place for little children to grow up. Not at all. Those poor people, why does nobody help them? That's just it, children. They need somebody big and strong to protect them. Who will help them? One day you will, said the Overseer. That's why you must do your best at classes and training every day so you can grow up big and strong and go make Up Top Land a happy and safe place for poor people who live there. Soon Roy smiled at that and ran off to their lessons, eager to help. Would be interesting? Well, I'm sure it'd be interesting, but it was never attempted. Lesson plan not found. Wow, not found. Incorporating Turbitz's magnetic torpedo skill and Shinano's Hope's Tempest skill. Cool. The Overseer's office. Where will you be when the Holocaust comes? Civil Defense Administration. Okay. Can you guess the comfort level of your dorm? I don't know. Like I forget what the numbers are. Like 100, maybe. Okay, I don't remember how the numbers work. It's been a while. I don't pay much attention other than just refill the food so I can keep getting extra XP applied to the really challenging ship girls. Something must have gone wrong in here because everyone's missing and the gunners took over this place. %, XP bonus? Nice. This place sounds like it's gonna cave in.
Hey.
What, they not finish it or something?
Looked like it hurt.
Swing set. Is this where they're supposed to go to play?
Well, they're not going to need that stuff anymore.
This is the garden or whatever. Could at least put some plants down here. Damn it. The way to the overseer's office collapsed. Wait a minute, there was supposed to be another hallway around here, I thought. Overseer's office also requires that security card. Better hope we find like a dead body or something. Dead scientist. open the door to a hallway somewhere. Oh, this door. This guy died with a stim pack in his hand.
Safety off.
You are seriously fucked, you know that?
You're messing with this man.
Get some!
Hey,
Need some?
hey,
What do you want?
Decon chamber. Damn, this is a sprawling complex. These treadmills? Shut up. Bathroom.
I want this one's head!
Where are they?
you're hiding in the bathroom. You can tell the gunners have been here for a while. This place is loaded with ammunition. What the hell? What? What in God's name is this?
The only thing missing from this playground is the radiation.
What in the living? What the hell is this? Combat Simulation Terminal. Vault 75, Combat Simulation Terminal. Alright, once I'm sure the gunners are all done, I'll...
What the?
The hell? It's all deteriorated too. It's like McCready's right. It looks like the surface, but it's not radioactive. It couldn't be radioactive. The bombs couldn't have gotten this far down. Why is it all shot up like this? Or was it built like this?
Got it.
Like you've done that a few times.
Get some!
Hey, she's tough. Vault 75 lab access card. Alright, let's see what happens if I try to run the course.
Starting course in 3, 2, 1. Begin. Completed.
Oh, there you go. What the hell was this all about? Or did they design the gunners add this?
Need to find a card.
Admin access card? My god, they're in here too. Lord.
Who's there?
Legendary gunner. Uh-oh.
Trouble, let's give up already. Disappearing? Are you serious? I'll make this quick.
Why the hell? Am I out of range for the gun?
Wasting my time. Get some.
Oh shit!
This shouldn't take long.
That was fun. The legendary one just disintegrated. Poisoner's combat shotgun. Oh, the admin card.
Who's there?
Seriously? Oh.
Yes.
Get one extra guess when hacking terminals. Okay, nice. We get into the admin section. Confidential. Oh boy. Welcome to Vault 75. Downloading your confidential briefing packet. Vault 75 is part of a top secret military program. You have been selected for your professional credentials, experience, and commitment to improvement of the human genome. It's of the utmost importance that you follow the protocols herein. The mission of Vault 75 Vault is the refinement of human genetics. Your scientific staff will operate according to the research schedule set forth by Gillette, Braun, and Lamb. Working with an overseer with a background as a military officer. Your overseer will be responsible for training and maintaining the subject population you'll be working with. It's important that you and your overseer maintain a healthy working relationship. Oh, great. I found the eugenics bulb. Vault 75 represents an unprecedented opportunity to test our hypothesis that the human genome can be improved at a rapid rate through the combination of selective breeding, hormonal treatments, genetic modifications, and an accelerated generational cycle. The experimental objectives of Vault 75 are detailed in the handbooks which have been provided to you already. This experiment is intended to be carried out over multiple generations. As such, there may be unanticipated research opportunities that present themselves. Such diversions from traditional protocol are permitted at the direct discretion of the chief scientist. Because Vault 75 represents a long-term experiment in a closed environment, it will become important to replenish staff periodically. This shall be done by selective recruitment of outgoing subjects. We anticipate a certain percentage of resident population to exhibit high intellect scores but insufficient physical abilities to be qualified for genomic harvesting. These subjects may be at overseer and chief scientist's discretion offered the opportunity to join staff. Those who refuse should be disposed of in the same manner as unqualified outgoing subjects. Please note that all internally recruited staff should be kept strictly separate from the general population for at least 15 years to prevent members of the general population recognizing former residents among the staff. Only the most trusted and capable staff members should be admitted to the genomics laboratory. It is the responsibility of the chief scientist to very carefully choose these staff members and ensure they are sufficiently trained for their roles. Good God. Overall harvest was exceptional this year. Lots of superior ratings in the physical categories. Many of our vital organ initiatives are paying dividends. Pain Russell has been mostly solved problem for years now, and we're finally getting past issues like cardiac arrest under heavy duress. Genetic material we're gaining this year should help the next generation meet goals we thought still a decade or more off. Some concerns about aggression levels. We've had a few cases of psychological breakdowns due to stress over the years. The incidence was much higher in this group. Going to recommend we synthesize into tranquilizers. This is Dr. Fuzline remains best delivery method for general population, but we should be concerned about future with science staff too. Only need one recruit to scientific staff this year, with Washington joined the genetics team to help me up here. Subject's physical scores are very low, and he has considerably shown good problem solving thinking. Overseer is concerned about his attachment to some of the younger members of the population. I'm not too worried. The psychological profile shows that he's very suggestible. Keep him on the observation deck long enough for those he had personal relations with to graduate out of the population. It gives us some time to acclimate him to experimental protocols about conflict. We just need to keep him in the dark until then. Jesus Christ. We had very little disposal overhead thanks to the excellent harvest ratio this year to 70% of the overall graduating class. Incinerations will be done within the week? Good first task of Washington will begin real work. Oh my God, what the hell were they doing in down here?
Hey.
Another gunner commander.
You are seriously fucked. You know that?
We're splitting all that, right?
pound powerful sniper rifle. The Overseer's terminal. Personal officers are responsible for permitting residents and obeying standard protocol for sanitation stands. Research staff is to assist as needed, but otherwise remain in their wing. Adults 817 order will be isolated and disposed of by the head of security. Children under the age of 17 are taken directly to the atrium area as overseer. You are responsible for inducing the children to the caretaker robots in their sleeping facilities. Research protocols will not begin until the second week of containment. It's recommended that you participate directly in routine story times each evening. Housing 5 has been built within the township of Malden, and all families of children aged 5 to 16 have been offered admittance to the vault program here. This should maximize the number of residents able to report admittance in a crisis event. In the event it becomes necessary, it is preferable to allow potential subjects to remain with their families in the bulkhead area over allowing adults to accompany subjects to the atrium. Subjects not committed to the general population. Some distress is expected in the early days of the tournament. Please refer to Vault-Tec's child isolation protocols. Personal security has been assigned to Assault 75 times. Increasing in their wing. Best way of making physical contact with residents except under special circumstances. Research role may be selected annually from the vault population and overseer discretion. Residents are to be informed that these persons have vacated the vault. My God. Residents 18 order must be removed from the general population annually. Residents who have exhibited genetic promise are to be preserved for genome harvesting and reintegration. Residents of average genetic promise but high intelligence and docility may be recruited to the research staff. All the residents to be removed must be culled. Research staff is responsible for cultivating embryo replacements to maintain consistent resident population numbers. Vault 75 remain sealed until an all-clear order is issued by Vault-Tec. So they were taking genetic samples and engaging some kind of embryonic breeding program down here, like artificial breeding. My God. In 1 year after initial containment, children over the age of 18 must be removed from the general population. This will be done annually on a day specified by the Chief Overseer and Chief Scientist. I recommend this graduation be treated as an important tradition inside Vault 75. Appropriate ceremonies should be conceived of and performed by Overseer staff, with outgoing subjects being removed one by one from the main living area. Once separated from the general population, subjects with aggregate ratings of excellent and superior are to be escorted to the genomics laboratory for processing. Subjects with excellent and superior intellect ratings will be offered positions as overseer. Other subjects will be disposed of as outlined in the confidential operations packet. Jesus. Worried about the new recruit in science, he's supposed to be on simple observation duties and closely monitor until the subjects he knows and population have been processed. I know we've done this many times before, but something about this one feels wrong. Not sure I should have let myself be talked into it. Having capacity from the nursery, we're as full as we can be in IVFs. Nursing more residents to the population is going to be problematic. I prefer to wait until the next turnover. We'll have to discuss this with the chief scientist. Damn it, some kind of wiring issue caused a fire in the archive. We lost some hardware that I'm told will be difficult to repair, if not possible. Science lost a lot of the historical research data, though I'm told we can get some junior staff started transcribing hard copies. Some of the locks failed once the fire got bad. Worrying turned out to be a blessing in disguise. Science staff nearby guided and stopped the blaze quickly. If the locks hadn't failed, then myself or one of the senior scientists would have had to manually open the doors. I wonder what happened.
Bingo.
Did you love? They're just gone. No indications of what happened. Long enough that the gunners moved in and took over. How many people were murdered in this place? Their damn science experiment. That's terrible. worse, this or the paste? This one. Paste wasn't murdering people, at least. They brought all the kids in here and murdered all their parents. Then murdered anyone once they hit the age of 18. Just wonder what happened. How did the door get unlocked? What happened to them? Head back to Sanctuary, drop off salvage. Hinted that people revolted? Oh, the researcher, the one the Overseer had a bad feeling about. Well, good. Someone should have revolted. Vault 95's at the edge of the glowing sea. That's disconcerting.
Since we talked, I'm feeling swell.
Hey.
Look
Well?
at two of us here in Sanctuary. Prepare for the future.
Oh, I thought there was a bigger piece than that. Guess I was wrong. Oh, that's what I'm looking for. for Kitty Love? Alright, as soon as I'm done with this, we will break for lunch and I'll give her Kitty Love before I run the ad. Stretch! Ugh. Oh, whoops. Okay, what do we got for today?
It's so easy to get your windshield replaced using Safelite. Why don't you just get it fixed? All right. So what do we do now? I've scheduled an appointment at Safelite.com.
In this video today, I will rest my voice and let the slideshow take you on a ride. This will be a size comparison video that will focus on the vehicles, the Titans, the Knights, tanks, dreadnoughts and other mobile structures of the Imperium of Man, just the ones on land. Of course, we are going to start with a reference point. I'm not a dumbass. That is the reference point being a Space Marine and an Imperial Guardsman, but after that it's all mechanical. So now let's take a ride into the grid.
I'm not muted, I haven't said anything. Hell? How does anyone keep track of all this stuff? I thought memorizing Federation starships was a challenge. This is insane. Must be some insane mods out there for the various Dawn of War games. that? The hell is a...
A few months ago, I was promoted to a managerial role, but I quickly discovered leading a team and getting work.
So, Star Wars and Warhammer 40k, 40,000, The Grim Dark are no doubt two of the biggest sci-fi franchises of all time, and if you disagree, you'll have to come and fight me, with both of them having hundreds of books and novels each, multiple PC games, one of them with an expansive cinematic reach with TV shows, animations, and also movies, while the other also has TV shows, animated ones, lesser known, but with a massive tabletop game lore and reach. So both of them also have an impressive array of spaceships and void ships. So here in this video, we will compare both of their space and void ships in terms of size. Most specifically, the ships of the Imperium of Man versus the Galactic Empire's ships, well, with a few additions of the Rebel Alliance, Resistance, and Separatists for the latter. So let's get to it.
Was it the Warhammer stuff? I don't know. This is Darth's thing. He loves Warhammer. Yeah, I'm tempted to agree, Toptic. Star Trek and Star Wars vessels are far more interestingly designed. Of course, the thing is about these, I've played Battlefleet Gothic 2. There's a lot of ramming that goes on in Warhammer, so these ships have their bows all designed specifically to ram something. Spoken by someone who's never had to repair a stress failure or have any understanding of what ramming actually does to the Mega Star Dreadnought. Where is that even from? I don't even know if that's real. You have no idea about the fatigue it does to welded joints and so forth when you start ramming shit together. That's center point. That doesn't even move. Save you from Starkiller base.
And so, with that, we come to the end of the video of the Star Wars and the Warhammer 40k ship size comparison.
Warhammer 40k has a
So if you like this video, then watch this
a
other
ship
one as well.
that big.
And if you want to browse for other sci-fi content and Warhammer
Agreed.
content,
I don't know who I am. I don't know why I'm here. All I know is that I must kill. Kill the two music!
Okay.
With Metroplex, I get a free 5G phone when I join.
And I can get the same great deals as new customers when I stay.
Is it my sire, my Primarch? Oh, I've served for so long. I've endured more battles than anyone in the Imperium. For 1,000 years it was pure suffering, but I got through it because I knew this day would come, that you come to take me with you by your side, and I can finally have my rest at last. I'm so glad. My lord. My lord.
Okay.
Low voltage. I always take the path of least resistance, and I cannot pass through anything unless it is a conductor. High voltage. Where is the fucking wire?
Okay. And with that, the memes are done. 319 out of 390. What the hell am I? Oh, I'm carrying some leather. I was planning on scrapping. And these weapons need to be sold. Where be the next adventure? The next adventure is capitalism.
Only thing better than getting pissed is picking a fight. Am I right?
Good, Carlos. Where the fuck is McCready? Carrying a bunch more of the guns that I need to sell.
Heads up.
What do you want? Time to split up the loot?
Technically, I don't give him any loot.
If you want to carry all that stuff, just let me carry some of it for you.
Do I look like I want to chit-chat?
This place is really coming together, huh? I can't take all the credit.
Hey, Carla.
Hey there. Trading?
Let's see what you got.
Here's what I got.
In exchange, to make everything balanced, I will take your shotgun shells. And your Wonder Glue. There we go.
So, you know, going over...
Was it that I wanted? Oh, the barrel, right. An improved long barrel will increase the damage potential of the weapon. Reduced ammo capacity, poor hip firing accuracy.
Murdering a pint. This'll do. All this walking's wearing me out.
Better damage and range. I'll take it. Okay, let's see what we got here. So, I still want to trick out some armor before I go back to that island, which needs more shit. So, clear hostiles, University Point. Oh, I know where that is. Oh, that's off the map now. Alright, so that means Okay, so let's take that one off. There's a radar beacon not far from Andrew Station, University Point. Try that. Uh-oh. Okay. Investigate the state insane asylum. I go there, those guys are gonna try to kill me. I still haven't found a mutated fern flower. Alright. That's right, I can attack the guys on the Riptide now. I imagine I have the weapons for it. Cambridge Polymer Labs also need to be investigated. Let's knock some shit off the list first. Let's go find Imogene Cabot. Maybe along the way we'll turn up more adhesive that I can use to eventually start modifying the XBO2. Got to get that to model set to its model 7 variation, so it can become tougher, and then decide what unique XB modification we're going to add on it.
This is gonna be fun! Think you're tough? Here goes every bullet in your body.
Let's check out the t-shirt stand before we leave, huh?
Welcome, neighbor. We're always glad to see you.
Didn't I kill you already?
Step right this way, and I'll be happy to tell you all about our movement and how you can be a part of it.
I'm looking for Imogene Cabot.
Oh, I'm sorry, but Imogene is indisposed right now. She's not seeing visitors.
What's she doing here? Is she a member of your movement?
Actually, she and I are, you know, romantically involved. Not that it's any of your business, but she and I are just having a little relationship.
You locked her up and threw away the key, didn't you?
You know how it is. She's not seeing anybody until she cools off.
I'm a friend of the family. Maybe I can talk some sense into her.
Blah, blah, blah. Why are you even talking to these morons?
Look, truth is, we had a little, disagreement about her joining the movement. She got kind of violent. So I locked her in there until I could figure out what to do with her. If you're willing to take her off my hands, let me unlock the door for you, and then she's all yours. I've got to warn you, she's way stronger than she looks. It took all of us combined to even get her locked up in there.
I'm amused how I stumbled upon these guys by accident and wound up having to kill all of them. And now this dude's suddenly alive again, even though all of his buddies are completely dead.
She's all yours, neighbor. We don't have anything to talk about.
You must be Imogene.
Don't tell me. Jack sent you.
You're Jack's sister? I was expecting someone a bit younger.
You really know how to flatter a lady, don't you?
Yep.
Just to be clear, I'm Jack's younger sister, the baby of the family. Once I get home and get some of Jack's serum, I'll be back to my usual stunning self.
Oh!
Jack has a serum that reverses aging?
It's more like it halts aging. I started taking it when I was 32, so normally that's what I look like.
Great.
You'll see once I get my treatment. I was well known as one of the belles of Boston society. Back when there was any.
You guys outlived the war?
Actually, there's only one vial of the serum left. Raiders got the rest.
I'd better get home before Mother convinces Jack that she needs all of it. That he could still be such a mama's boy at his age is ridiculous. I'm so disappointed in Thomas. He seemed so interesting at first. But after we came here, he turned out to be just another brute.
Yep.
He actually thought he could force me to join his absurd cult.
Your boyfriend Thomas was a real charmer.
I was done with him. And he shouldn't have locked me in here. Oh, I'm
fair.
not going with you. You can tell Mother I'll be along home before too long. I just need a drink first.
Okay.
Okay, so who let the cleaning robot loose in here? That worked. Now, let's get out of here.
Great. Immortal wackadoo Boston elite family. At least they're not gonna, well, they are immortal, not gonna be immortal much longer if they run out of their damn serum.
Edward, switch to single sideband modulating. Can you hear me? Edward, switch over to the Hartley modulator. Do you copy?
now. How's this?
Oh, that's done it. Edward, what's going on there?
We're under attack. They're inside the building.
Inside? Can you keep them out of the basement?
I'm trying, Jack. I've never seen raiders that... For God's sake, Sammy, the doorway, right there. Sorry. Things are a little busy around here right now.
Listen, if they're inside the building, you have to go to the office and shut down the elevator. You can't risk them getting to Lorenzo.
Got it. Office. Elevator. You better round up whoever you can and get them.
Hello? Edward? Come in. Edward! There's no signal at all. I've lost him.
What's happening, Jack? If these people are inside Parsons,
Parsons?
if they free him...
Don't worry, I'll handle it.
I always knew it would end this way. I never should have allowed you to lock up Lorenzo in that place.
That isn't helping, Mother. And as I recall, using the serum was your idea, not mine.
So what are you going to do?
I said I'll handle it. I'm thinking.
What's going on?
That was Edward. He's at Parsons, the old asylum. They're under attack by raiders. It's strange. The guards have held off raiders before without any trouble. I don't know what's gone wrong this time.
I found Imogene. She's fine.
Oh, yes, good.
At least one small comfort on this terrible day.
You'll be wanting to be paid, of course. Edward usually handles these things. Caps is what you use for currency, isn't that right? Here. I hope that's the right amount. Now, we really need to focus on the current emergency.
How can you be so callous about your sister's safety?
I wonder if these could be the same raiders that stole that last shipment. If some of them had used the undiluted serum, it could explain their unusual success against Edward's men.
What exactly does this serum do?
I suppose it's time you knew. The main benefit of the serum is to halt aging. My family and I are all over 400 years old.
400?
It also confers other side effects, especially in the undiluted form that the Raiders stole. It increases strength and resistance to all kinds of physical damage. So at least some of these Raiders may be much more dangerous than the ones you're used to dealing with.
400? I thought it was...
If you're 400 years old, then you were born before the Great War.
Yes, I think you were too. I'd say mid-21st century?
What makes you think that?
Patterns of speech, general demeanor, physical health. You reminded me of the old days the moment I laid eyes on you. I just didn't put my finger on it until now. Is there anything else before we get going?
Where do you get this serum from?
My father, Lorenzo Cabot, is confined in Parsons.
What?
He became dangerously unstable after handling an artifact he found on an archaeological dig in Arabia.
I'm sorry,
he
what?
He gained various seemingly paranormal powers, as well as becoming increasingly irrational and violent. In the end, I had no choice but to confine him, for his own safety, as well as ours.
Jack, are you sure it's wise telling him all this?
In the course of my attempts to cure him, I discovered that the artifact had introduced anomalies into his blood. So the source of his insanity is also the basis of the treatments that have prolonged all our lives. The irony isn't lost on me, but if he were to escape from Parsons, I would lose my father forever. I will not allow that to happen. Not to mention that the artifact has made him paranoid, homicidally violent, and endowed with extraordinary abilities.
Abilities?
Exactly what abilities does he have?
Enhanced strength, unusual resistance to most kinds of physical damage. Oh, and a kind of local telekinesis, which appears to be projected by the artifact itself.
What the fuck?
That's why I've built a dampening field into his cell. Which is why we really need to stop these intruders before they turn it off. Before we go, I need you to understand something. When we get to Parsons, you need to do exactly what I tell you. Nothing more, nothing less. Is that clear?
Why is that so important?
If these intruders have gotten past Edward's men, they may have freed Lorenzo. I'm the only one who understands exactly how to deal with him. Is that clear enough for you?
Alright.
Okay.
Good. Make sure you have whatever you'll need for a serious battle. I'll wait for you outside.
Jack, be careful. And try not to hurt him.
I love Father at least as much as you do. But you know as well as I do that if he gets free, there will only be one option.
Don't let it come to that, please.
I'll do my best, Mother. And if Imogene finally comes home, for God's sake, don't let her leave again until I get back. Now, I really do have to go.
I think I'm gonna go back to Sanctuary and get Dance. 'Cause this sounds pretty bad. They have a fat man down here.
Guessing that reminds you of the old days.
maddening.
Must have made a deal with the devil.
Edward, switch over to the Hartley modulator. Do you copy?
Now, how's this?
Oh, that's done it. Edward, what's going on there?
We're under attack. They're inside the building.
Inside? Can you keep them out of the basement?
I'm trying, Jack. I've never seen raiders that... For God's sake, Sammy, the doorway, right there. Sorry. Things are a little busy around here right now.
Listen, if they're inside the building, you have to go to the office and shut down the elevator. You can't risk them getting to Lorenzo.
Got it. Office. Elevator. You better round up whoever you can and get them.
Hello? Edward? Come in. Edward! Ah! There's no signal at all. I've lost him.
What's happening, Jack? If these people are inside Parsons, if they free him...
Don't worry, I'll handle it.
I always knew it would end this way. I never should have allowed you to lock up Lorenzo in that place.
He isn't helping, Mother. And as I recall, using the serum was your idea, not mine.
So what are you going to do?
I said I'll handle it. I'm thinking.
What's going on?
That was Edward. He's at Parsons, the old asylum. They're under attack by raiders. It's strange. The guards have held off raiders before without any trouble. I don't know what's gone wrong this time.
I found Emma Jean. She's fine.
Oh, yes, good.
At least one small comfort on this terrible day.
You'll be wanting to be paid, of course. Edward usually handles these things. Caps is what you use for currency, isn't that right? Here. I hope that's the right amount. Now, we really need to focus on the current emergency.
How can you be so callous about your sister's safety?
I wonder if these could be the same raiders that stole that last shipment. If some of them had used the undiluted serum, it could explain their unusual success against Edward's men.
What exactly does this serum do?
I suppose it's time you knew. The main benefit of the serum is to halt aging. My family and I are all over 400 years old. But it also confers other side effects, especially in the undiluted form that the raiders stole. It increases strength and resistance to all kinds of physical damage. So at least some of these raiders may be much more dangerous than the ones you're used to dealing with.
Hey. If you're 400 years old, then you were born before the Great War.
Yes, I think you were too. I'd say mid-21st century?
What makes you think that?
Patterns of speech, general demeanor, physical health. You reminded me of the old days the moment I laid eyes on you. I just didn't put my finger on it until now. Is there anything else before we get going?
Where do you get this serum from?
My father, Lorenzo Cabot, is confined in Parsons. He became dangerously unstable after handling an artifact he found on an archaeological dig in Arabia. He gained various seemingly paranormal powers, as well as becoming increasingly irrational and violent. In the end, I had no choice but to confine him, for his own safety, as well as ours.
Jack, are you sure it's wise telling him all this?
In the course of my attempts to cure him,
Just ignores his
I discovered that the artifact had introduced anomalies into his blood. So the source of his insanity is also the basis of the treatments that have prolonged all our lives. The irony isn't lost on me, but if he were to escape from Parsons, I would lose my father forever. I will not allow that.
Why don't you just separate the artifact from the man?
The artifact has made him paranoid, homicidally violent, and endowed with extraordinary abilities.
Exactly what abilities does he have?
Enhanced strength, unusual resistance to most kinds of physical damage. Oh, and a kind of local telekinesis, which appears to be projected by the artifact itself. That's why I've built a dampening field into his cell. Which is why we really need to stop these intruders before they turn it off. Before we go, I need you to understand something. When we get to Parsons, you need to do exactly what I tell you. Nothing more, nothing less. Is that clear?
Why is that so important?
If these intruders have gotten past Edward's men, They may have freed Lorenzo. I'm the only one who understands exactly how to deal with him. Is that clear enough for you?
Okay.
Good. Make sure you have what
That is exactly the level of intonation I would have added.
I'll wait for you outside.
Jack, be careful. And try not to hurt him.
I love Father at least as much as you do. But you know as well as I do.
Alright, so I can't get into the safe, but I can get the, Jesus Christ.
I'll do my best.
So that must be Imogene.
Finally comes home. For God's sake, don't let her leave again until I get back.
Get the ammunition from this
I really
room.
do have to go.
44 rounds. Grenades. Nuke. Pre-war money. Taking all your purified water, you chumps. Hide plasma cartons and cartridges in their bathroom? Sure, okay. Whoa. The Zeta gun. Stuff.
Bingo.
This place is cleaner than my own house.
Thursday, the 8th February, 1894, off Cape Cod aboard the SS Wakeful. Finally, Imogene Wilhelmina came to see me off. Imogene begging me not to go as usual. Poor girl, she takes these partings hard. Jack wasn't there. Of course, he thinks I'm making a laughingstock of the whole family. These expeditions has no time for what he calls agent supervision. No matter this time, I will turn the proof even Jack won't be able to deny. February 10th, 1894, the Atlantic. Weather is fine. The captain promises a quick crossing to Lisbon. Our team involved in organizing the expedition tried my patience almost to the breaking point, but I'm sure it was better off to obtain the necessary permits from the Omani authorities through the State Department. I can only hope that my chief of documents and ready cash room after Playgate will open up for when we arrive. February 21st, 1894, Western Mediterranean. The rest of an uneventful crossing. Metternich was waiting for us in Lisbon with the welcome news that he had perfected his electrical sensing apparatus, which is now safely on board in its freights. If it works as well as he claims, this may save us weeks or even months of excavation work. Suez, Egypt. Still waiting to finish hiring our team of diggers. I am beside myself with impatience to be on my way. We are so close now, but I know from long experience that we'll have better luck with an experienced Egyptian team than relying on the locals. I can't pronounce that. Oman. At last, we talked yesterday and have been unloading at a feverish pace. Any more delays and we will be in danger of having to postpone until the summer heat has passed. We are on our way. Nothing more stands in my way but the impenetrable desert and the secrets of the ages. Ha! I welcome those challenges. They seem like child's play after the endless delays and paper shuffling bureaucrats I've had to overcome to get here. Arabia. Reach the spot without incident. Some superstitious grumbling from our local guide, which I take to be a good sign. Tomorrow we see if Metronix's apparatus works. If not, we begin digging the traditional way. Metronix's apparatus has been bulky. Sand in its delicate workings, no doubt. But he's obtained a favorable reading in a depression to the south. Heat during the day is tremendous. We'll set to work tomorrow and see what we see. Nothing into the southern depression. Metronix swears that it wasn't a false reading. 2 more days and we'll have to begin a search grid across the whole site. Success wasted something the digger struck worked stone, apparently the edge of a large circular structure. More trouble from the guide, the wisdom of not hiring diggers locally now even more apparent as they pay little attention to him. Hence we have found Ubar itself. We've uncovered several fragmentary inscriptions with runes that match the ancient text. We've made excellent progress clearing part of what appears to be a monumental plaza. All work has stopped. Sandstorm, one of the worst I've ever experienced. Huddled intense. Sandstorm continues. God becoming very troublesome. Some of the diggers are beginning to listen to him. Ancient curses, forbidden secrets. Even Metronix is beginning to show signs of cracking under the strain. Sandstorm's over, but 2 weeks of work has been undone. Here we grid is now buried in several feet of new sand. The guide disappeared in the night. I won't miss him, but the diggers are even more unsettled. We've located what must be the foundations of the great temple. So far, nothing but stone and rubble, but something must have survived, weather getting worse by the day. Benedict talked again of resuming work in the winter, but I won't hear of it, not when we're this close. I must report everything while it's fresh in my mind, although it's hard to... May 13th. Must record everything while it's fresh in my mind, although it's hard to concentrate with the crown right here in front of me. It's almost unbelievable even to me that I hold in my hands an artifact so clearly not made by human civilization, but let set down how it happened again. Worked. Hit solid stone. Series of blocks, constructing a tunnel deliberately sealed by the builders. 3 days of labor's work, no risk of explosives. Got into a crypt sarcophagus at one of the chambers with the lid, and inside Indonesian shock diggers fled. Metronix, white-faced. I feared he was having a heart attack. Luckily, no. We make a full catalog of the tome in the morning. I ordered it sealed up overnight. There remained the diggers would ever dare enter it again, but better safe than sorry. Removed only the crown, reverently, without disturbing the body or any of the other artifacts. Indication, the crown waits gleaming as if new made, although I know it is older than any human artifact ever uncovered. I now know the city's name was not Ubar, and this building was not a temple, and what was beneath it was not a crypt. I have so much to learn, so much to teach Bohemian Jack and Imogene when we return. Benedict was extremely surprised to see me wearing the crown this morning and tried to argue with me when I ordered the men to bury everything we've uncovered. Doesn't matter now. The sandstorms race will ever here long before anyone can stumble across the site again, and the city's location is now safe with me until I can return and uncover more of her secrets when I am ready. Uh-oh. Sounds like the crown started talking to him in the middle of the night. Whoops.
What the heck's with all this science junk? Something isn't right here. You point, and I'll shoot. Pretty simple arrangement.
I don't need anything right now, thank you.
Great! Someone found a picture of Agilane Bismarck shaking hands with the lead singer of Sabaton. That's different. Let's go get Dance. I'm gonna need someone with durability. Oh, it's fan-made.
Very bad feeling about this place.
It's artwork, is what he's saying.
Let's go. Just to be clear, under no circumstances can we allow Lorenzo to be freed from Parsons. I would have lost my father forever. I refuse to let that happen after spending so long trying to cure him.
Let's take the crown off him. Are we going on foot all the way to Parsons?
It's the artifact that's made Lorenzo so dangerous. I'm sure his psychosis would be cured if it could be removed.
So remove
So
it.
far, all my attempts have failed. It's fused too tightly with his nervous system.
Oh. Okay. That's surprising. Oh, I'm sure there are plenty of Ajoane and Sabaton founds out there. I agree with Raid. It was probably inevitable that some clever soul would make that on DeviantArt or somewhere.
The apparent conflict of interest in my father being the source of the treatment that is prolonging my own life. But I assure you that if I had the chance, I would gladly give it all up to have my father back, even for a short time.
Well, I was gonna fast travel until we started talking. If that's the case, I'm gonna go to Sanctuary, drop off the salvage, and get Dan's. I don't want to go in there greedy. I want someone with power armor on me, on him.
Someday, super mutants kill everything.
World's always gonna have tyrants. But if I get my way, there'll be a lot less.
Let me see and scan as many indigenous life forms as possible. It is.
There he is. No, that's strong. Damn it.
World is bigger than Strong knew.
nothing. Ready to continue our mission, soldier?
Ready.
Roger that.
Men seem to have given a good account of themselves. Not good enough, sadly. We need to get to my office. From there, we can see how bad things are. Fine. Okay, stick close, follow my orders, and I'm sure everything will be fine. Let's go.
Now, 2 objectives for the price of 1. We can investigate Parsons and complete the cabin investigation. Good lord.
Hey.
You point, I shoot. Want to swap some gear?
Yeah, something like that. That's it for dance? Damn, I would have thought that power armor would let him carry more. I guess not.
The door's blocked from the other side.
All signs point to this location being there isn't much left to properly identify these remains.
Nothing but dust and... Oh, it's gonna be...
Wait, listen.
Lefty's right about...
Get ready.
Where that new
Nothing
juice
there
is
now.
coming from? Hell yeah.
I'm starting to think I'm hearing
Where'd
things.
you get any of it anyway? Lefty doesn't even like you.
Berserk Raider, well, that's comforting.
Think you're tough? Come on.
What happened? You killed him!
Time is of the essence. Kill them quickly.
I could have sworn I heard something.
Am I fine carrying any extra weapons? Because we're not going to keep them. Yeah. Drop that, drop that.
is my property. You are trespassing.
Guy's ballsy.
Mission accomplished.
Nice.
Sweet.
Someone killed these guys off.
Edward, how badly are you hurt?
I'm not dead yet, but I don't think I can get up.
You kept them from using the elevator?
Yeah.
Nice.
That thing says pizzazz like a winning smile.
I sent the elevator down to the basement like you wanted and shut it down.
Good.
Shot quite a few of them before they decided to leave me alone in here. Haven't seen anybody for quite a while. I think. It's hard to keep track of time.
Are you sure you can't get up? I could really use your help.
Yeah, Jack. I'm pretty damn sure.
Well, then don't worry about it. Me and your friend here will have to take care of things ourselves. They've definitely reached the basement, although I don't understand how they knew how to get past it. It doesn't matter now. We'll have to go through the abandoned part of the building. It looks like the Abremelin field is still functioning, although several of the security doors in the basement have already been breached. We better hurry if we want to stop them. They seem determined to reach Lorenzo.
Maybe Lorenzo's got telepathic powers now.
What exactly is going on here?
I suppose it's time you knew. It's hard to overstate exactly how dangerous the artifact has made Lorenzo. In addition to being homicidally psychotic, he has also gained enhanced strength and unusual resistance to most kinds of physical damage. He also commands a kind of local telekinesis, which appears to be projected by the artifact itself. Now, we need to get to the basement before these intruders find a way to set Lorenzo free. Follow me.
Be careful, Jack. You too.
There.
Who's there?
Pack it in, boys. There's nothing out there.
What the fuck was that?
Idiot, you walked onto a mine.
Good work. Don't leave anything behind.
We're gonna have to leave a lot of shit behind, actually. Okay.
We never used this wing. Nobody's been in here for decades. There's no telling what we'll run into.
That's comforting.
Let's hope we can find a way through. The utility elevator is on the bottom
This
floor.
place would elicit fear in most individuals. Fortunately, my training prevents me. Wait, what was that?
Leave me alone!
Who? Hey,
Who's out there?
That's it.
Oh, hell no.
Negative vision. Hostiles reacquired.
Get off me.
What you got left in you?
shit, he's a legendary. Any time now, Dance.
We don't have time for this.
Yes.
This isn't weird.
For God's sake, how many of these bastards are there? Good. The old utility elevator is still working.
Diagnostic terminal. Status unlocked.
This will take us to the basement.
We're not even in the basement yet? Good lord. How far down does this place go?
Come on, this is the only way down.
Yeah, I know.
Over here.
Going down.
Someone there? Kill everyone you see. Don't hesitate. We can't let them release Lorenzo.
Inventory status.
Time to think of this here it takes. Those idiots are trying to shut down the umbrella. It's the only thing keeping Lorenzo from breaking out. We need to get in there and stop him.
Hello, Jack. It's been a long time since I've had the pleasure of conversing with you.
This is undoubtedly used for some
We'll stop
nefarious
this.
purpose.
My powers have grown, Jack. They
artifact still has much to teach me. Once I am free, I will be happy to teach you too.
No, I can't let you out until I can remove the artifact. Let me see. Balls.
Developing this level of technology is a lost art.
I'll have to
The
open
brother
one
is
by
hoping
one
to
from here
provide.
while you work your way down the hallway. Quickly now.
I need to shut down the containment field in order to open the door.
Shit, they're breaking through the security door. Hurry it up!
I'll be happy to show you how to get more
Hurry!
of the
The
signal.
umbrella
As soon as you get out of the pot, all the signal is
Lefty.
beyond your capabilities. I can feel my strength returning.
Ow! Ow! Alright, Lefty. Oh, great, I got the mysterious serum.
It won't be long before nothing can hold it. It can't be long before nothing can hold him. Exactly. Hell. It's not too late. It will take some time for him to regain his powers. We still have a chance to stop him.
Don't listen to my son. He's the crazy one. You know this. Look at what he's done to me.
I built a failsafe into the containment grid. Switched the 4 Abremlin generators to manual override, and I can flood his cell with a lethal dose of Zeta radiation.
Do the right thing. Open this door and let me out. Do the right thing. Let me out of here. Everything my son has told you about me is a self-serving lie. That must be obvious now.
That's it! Don't worry, the Zeta radiation won't harm you. I'm sorry, Father. I did everything I could to avoid this. I believe I was close to finding a
There we go.
way to remove the artifact.
Liar! You'd have want me here forever if you'd had your way. Puny worm. Do you truly think you have the power to destroy me?
Goodbye, Father. We didn't have any other choice, did we?
What would he have done if he'd gotten free?
Oh, he would have killed both of us. And then the rest of my family. And that would only have been the beginning. His crimes, back when he
Can
was
I get in
free,
there to loot his body?
It was only because of my family's influence that he ended up here, rather than on death row. The world now, it's a world made for monsters. Nothing could have stopped him. No, I've answered my own question. We truly had no choice.
What now?
I need to bury my father and shut down this place. I won't be back here again. Before you go, I couldn't have done this without your help. I think this is fair compensation. I won't be needing your services after this.
You don't need me anymore.
No, without Parsons to run, I don't think I'll need such an extensive staff.
Great. Thanks.
One more thing. I've done so much research on the artifact. I may be able to do something with it. Come back and see me at Cabot House in a week or so. All my research may not have been completely in vain.
Dance dislike that? That sucks.
Feeling a bit nostalgic?
Lorenzo's suit. Purified water.
Nice.
Oh, a surgical journal. Your father's ready to be buried. I took his suit. How the hell do I get back out of here now? And Dance is such a Puritan. Be a Puritan if you've seen all the stuff in Fallout. Fair enough. Does this count as investigating? I guess I gotta find the final loot box, whatever. Something I don't even know, or is this separate from investigating Parsons? All I did was open a door. The guy's already dead. I can understand Dance being upset if I freed the guy of his superpowers. Lorenzo Cabot, born in 1835, admitted 1898. Gosh, he's been here for hundreds of years. Antonio De Soto. Special legal arrangement. Not allowed visitors. As long as patron is part of all reasonable accommodation to be extended, no treatment is necessary. Daniel Squast. Self-admitted. No visitors, no known relatives. Whoa, poisoning the force ratios at Mass Bay University. Art therapy, results troubling. Robert Smith, 8 years. Case remanded into custody, but from juvenile services. Patient's family refuses to visit. Happily admits to his crime. Homicide, stabbings, music therapy. Constant laughter. Oh goody, it's the Joker. Marie Spano, 2 years. Allowed to wear clothing, black leather, so long as she continues to do good behavior. Symptoms of misunderstood disorder, paraphilia. Contact visits approved by male associates. Discussion of said visits is suggestion for ongoing therapy. Contemplative psychotherapy. Shock therapy. Jesus. Night War. Patient shares their name, claims it's a secret identity. Patient believes he is a superhero, possesses exaggerated sense of justice. Realization for some patients is essential to avoid altercations, treatment, reality therapy, extended counseling. Alright.
Whatever this thing was, it's been totally torn to pieces.
Inventory status. I got room for some guns.
Whatever this thing was, it's been totally torn to pieces.
Sell some guns, dump some loot.
This better be an emergency. Yeah?
We can talk about guns, or maybe you want to consider something more up close and personal.
I already have an up close and personal.
Let's see what
Thanks,
you got.
Arturo.
Something for everyone.
Wow, damage resistance, rad, strength, weight, value. This is the purified version of the serum, I guess.
Hey.
Awaiting your... Command.
Arturo.
If you're thinking safety, a long-range rifle lets you stay in cover and out of sight. But you might want a secondary weapon for flexibility.
Let's see what you have.
Feel free to test the grips.
Now let's go for those shotgun shells.
Need something?
Oh! Oh!
Hey.
Need something? Got anything interesting for me today? So many humans. No. Many super mutants.
Oh, I have to take that with me, don't I? Alright. Now Super taking radiation damage? Shit, we better go somewhere else then. Inventory status. 40 out of 390. Just go do something else. Uh-oh. What's wrong with Jamaica Plain? They don't have any food, they don't have enough water, they don't have enough beds. Alright. We'll take care of that while we're at it.
If there's really buried treasure in Jamaica Plain, I hope it's something that the brother will find us.
Should find the hidden Jamaica Plain quest? Well, yeah, in an ideal world, if we knew where to look for it.
I don't think we've met yet. We heard people.
fertilizer? What the shit? South of University Point, east of Jamaica. One thing at a time. There's some kind of problem with Jamaica not being tied into the supply lines. Oh, it can't receive them? Oh, that's problematic. That's gonna make making them beds and everything else they need really tough. I'm just gonna have to go and take the items to them. Eating ass. I didn't put all this stuff in here. $20 more Vault 88 jumpsuits. Maybe I'm paying a visit to the wrong place.
You're tuned to Radio Freedom. Alert. We just got a call for help from one of our settlements. Any Minutemen within range, please respond.
Okay. Well, who's under attack?
about that farm run by ghouls? Isn't that something?
Sure.
You ain't one of...
Close to Jamaica. Oh, now Jamaica is supplied. What the son of a bitch?
them since. Here to spy on me.
I'm new here. Did you have anything you wanted me to do?
Suddenly water is no longer an issue, just the beds and the food.
Anything I could do to help out around here?
Not right now. Thanks.
All right, just let me know.
Anything useful?
University Point Pharmacy. New station. Oh, it's the South Boston one. I've already been there. Someone put this together. Synths! This was some kind of settlement. So someone blew the living crap out of it. Shit, that was duct tape. I needed that. Uh-oh.
Sylvia, I don't care what Bert says. People have a right to know what kind of danger they're in. Look, the youngsters may think the Institute is just a ghost story, but I know you're old enough to remember the attacks. I know you feel for the girl, but she brought the trouble down on us.
Got it.
She and her father need to answer for it.
Got it.
That's depressing. Duct tape.
I'm not gonna make this easy. I'm not gonna make this easy for you. Over there!
No! What? What the hell just happened? I know it was a grenade, but I was trying to get away from it. I don't even see where... How did it kill me at from 100 health? Okay. Legendaries seem to really obsess about their grenades. The remains of a parking garage. or the pharmacy, you don't know which. It's inside the pharmacy? I don't know. Deal with the synths first.
I don't think we're alone.
Sensor anomaly detected. Combat initiated.
Shock baton. Of course.
Negative visual on the target.
Got one more. Synth armor? If I can find a complete set of synth armor, I'll put it on display. I'm not interested in trying to... I think this one had a complete set of synth armor. Synth chest and... No, chest piece, field helmet. I can get 2 arms and 2 legs. I'll make a synth mannequin. Left arm, right arm. Never used to be bemused at the presence of ammunition in cash registers. I keep forgetting it's been like hundreds of years.
That's it.
This is interesting. Password required. Oh, we gotta do con again. Likeness 1. Damn it. Could be corn. Go eat corn. Likeness 0. Whoops. Wrong direction. Ah! I have to go through and see if the con screen from Star Trek 2 is actually in here somewhere in one of these sound blurbs. That'd be excellent. Irons is 0. Seeks is 1. It's challenging. let's see. Down to stays and info, I believe.
That's it.
Oh, stay. Remote door control. Unlock the locked door, please. Oh, I did not mean to go inside the University Credit Union. I guess I was gonna go in there eventually. Wow, the safe's been pried open. Don't see that often.
Just another day in the Commonwealth.
Ooh. In the basement. Break room. Oh, there's their last Nuka-Cola. What is this? Vault control. Oh. Ew.
Perfect.
My credit is good? Damn straight. I'm making my own money at this point. My credit is guaranteed by my righteous authority. Everyone hates debt. Damn. You all eat with forks?
There we go.
Hey! Unauthorized action. Hey, Dance, look out! Well, this is disappointing. Someone's already been in here. Ah, some railway spikes. Wednesdays I'll have to try the rail spike
Got it.
gun.
If you keep hoarding that garbage, you're going to slow us down.
Said you trust me, Jance, so trust me now. We need the garbage to make our shit better.
Yes. Nice. Hey.
Go ahead.
We have 25 mini nukes and 49 missiles. Wait, did that say synth arms or synth armor? No, it's armor. Now, what is this thing, I wonder? U.S. Army. Lieutenant Matthews signed in. Research logs. Yeah. Progress on the project has been slow so far, because the Dean has been having Professor Campbell detailed to try to figure out where the lab is. Curtis brought up the idea of giving us restricted... No, not Lieutenant. Well, maybe yes, LMAT. Professor Campbell said he needs to make sure things are established and safe first. As far as we've had trouble containing plasmon scattering from the electron beam. I've checked and rechecked. Professor calculations seem good, but it just doesn't replicate in our practicals. That's the difference between experimenting on paper and experimenting in the real world. Progress improved now that Curse and I have full access to the lab. My parents think I've got a job at the credit union and have been pushing me to go into banking. If they knew Mr. Rivera is actually a sergeant undercover, they would flip. And having much more results containing the plasmon since we decided to focus the electron beam down around 200 nanometers. Scattering patterns are showing up with much better grouping on the cathode-luminescence graph. This scale may not end up being any good for reactor containment, but might at least be able to improve energy consumption for small industrial or weapon uses. And Professor Campbell used my birthday as the password, and then Curtis had to look it up. I don't know what's going on either. Curtis and I were in early on Saturday, so we could try to get through today's deterrence in time to catch some movie. We heard the siren. Some sort of EMP knocked out the power for a few minutes, and Sergeant Rivera told us to stay in the lab and not to leave till he gave us the all clear. But it's been 3 days, and we can hear explosions going off. Professor Campbell was supposed to be in around noon, but never showed up. My friends and parents are out there. Curtis says everything will be okay, but I can see in his eyes he's just trying to keep it together. We've been here a few weeks now, according to the date on the terminal. Explosion took out the tunnel to the parking garage just after I made my last log entry. Quieter. At every 3 hours we still hear explosion. We decided to try to continue the research of where or it might help. Nothing else will help us pass the time. I've been thinking that if we adjust the angle to the parabolic reflector and focus the electron beam even further, it might get us what we need. Professor Campbell had the lab stocked with plenty of food and water, so we should be safe here for at least a few more weeks. Small scale seemed to be the right direction. We brought the wavelength down to around 75 nanometers and been getting a pretty impressive capture rate. Both of the probes were running at much higher capacity. Ran out of food a couple days ago and have only a couple cans of water left. We have no choice but to leave the lab. We have no idea what we'll find out there or if anyone is still alive, but we decided to leave one of the prototypes here in case Professor Campbell made it out, so you know we finish it. Maybe it's a futile gesture, but Curtis agreed to me. He asked me to marry him. If there's anything left out there, I said yes. Huh. The completely standard issue laser rifle.
Perfect.
Unlimited ammo capacity? Huh. The Righteous Authority is better. I'll put the limitless potential on the rack. So you never have to reload this one. That's interesting. Better off with my modified one, though. Now I don't have to spend the adhesive to turn it. Besides, this thing has a bonus to criticals, doesn't it? Tries to double damage and the critical meter feels 50% faster, so yeah, I mean, this is the better weapon to have.
But I don't think Diamond City Security would totally agree with you.
maybe you'll believe me when I tell you that the Institute cares very little about the Commonwealth.
Mayor's Terminal? Mayor Bert Strickland. Council logs. 2285? Ethan Grotto discussed funding for additional generator. Funding approved. Gerald's vault password. Oops. That's what was it? Prof export limits. Cap 20%. Found playing ready in vault. Council votes to forego punishment this time. Council votes to change vault password. Being adjourned. Oh, I didn't need to hack it. Okay. Special brought to Mayor press time regarding visitor. Visitor claims to be agent of the Institute. Claims the settlement is in possession of valuable pre-war tech. Read this on by a girl, Jacqueline Spencer. Foreman is going to understand we can share this trick. You don't want to use the deck when we given up to spare the town. Two people found something, they gave them over to the Institute? Jesus Christ. God damn it, Bert, I can't believe you were hiding behind the council charter at a time like this. That damn Spencer girl was the one who brought the Institute down on us. If we can't give them what they want, they will wipe us off the map. These kids may not believe in them. But I know your sister was killed by Synths. If she doesn't give over the data they want, I say give her to them. They can take it out of her hide instead of ours. The jackass. Bert, I wish you had come to me about this first. My daughter is a smart girl and you know that. Actually, she's the one who figured how to wire into the old Unity mail relay in the first place. What proof do we have that this guy was from the Institute anyway? If you told some traitor she had some valuable data, that guy might be working with your visitor. Probably just a con, but now you've got Perry involved and he's going to be out for blood. Mayor Strickland was I've been hearing about how the Institute is going to attack. We don't get them, Jack. I understand that your children are grown and moved away, but I have children here. How dare you keep information like this from us? We have a right to know about the threats to our safety. And ask Martha to wait and see what you and the council figure out rather than going on rumors. But well, you know how she is. I'm sure you got an earful. I know I have. Look, it's not my place to say really, but I think you better try and get ahead of this. Martha and Perry are spreading rumors pretty fast, and you probably better call a meeting tomorrow. Wow. Betty said that Martha told her you've been having secret meetings of agents in the Institute and agreed to give them our children. Then Will told me that he heard that the Institute have a nuke planted somewhere and that they are going to detonate if we don't give them what the harvest. What is going on? Probably killed them.
Something doesn't feel right around here.
Probably start fighting each other to death over this. Very small community, and someone really blasted this place.
I'd just leave it. That if I were you.
Sweet.
Well, those are radioactive waste. Since I'm near, I should find the semi-hidden quest. Yes, we're going to do that as soon as we do this.
Hostile sensor reading detected.
Movement detected. Curious.
I am detecting stealth activity. I was in error. No enemy detected.
You cannot remain undetected for long.
Hello.
Program these things to talk like this.
Over there. Get him.
There you go. That's a complete set of synth armor put on display. Assuming I don't already have pieces of that back at base. No, I never had the helmet. until I find heavy synth armor. I'm not planning on wearing it, I'm just planning on putting it on display. Ugh.
Getting drenched with water is just going to slow us down.
Say that about everything. Everything's gonna slow us down in your world dance.
Got it.
Coast Guard hat. That's in.
Nice.
Jack Spencer. Jacqueline Spencer. My mom's birthday was yesterday. Dad and I left flowers on her grave. He was telling stories about her, and I kind of mentioned that I don't really remember what she looked like anymore. He said it was okay, but I can hear him sobbing in his room. I can't take this right now. I'm going to go scavenge in the flooded area. Stuff and replace my secondary hard disk after it blew out last week, so I may be able to find a new one. Sylvia also said that her network port has been acting up. Looks like Dad has stopped crying. Hope he didn't realize I snuck back there by myself. I've gotten so good that the lurks don't even know. Mirror works? Great. I didn't manage to find a replacement port for Sylvia, but I did manage to pull a hard disk out of a large console in one of the lecture halls. Some of the data on it even seems to be intact. I'm going to poke around before I reformat. Who knows, maybe there's something interesting on it. This is big. I managed to get part of the data off that hard drive. It needs to be research about reactor efficiency. Part of it was corrupt. I'll be able to find the rest somewhere else. There was a caravan passing through, so I figured I'd see what I might get if I could find the rest of it. He said to the right person, that kind of thing might be worth several hundred caps. We agreed on a 25-75 cut if you can find a buyer, and I just need to figure out how to get the rest of the data. In order to make any progress with finding the data in the works, I started laying eggs again. Like whereas Dad just got back from some council meeting, somehow found out I had been searching the flooded area. He locked everything up and said I'm not allowed to do any scavenging. I tried to explain about the data. He listened, but then started acting weird and told me to go to my room and not come down until we source things out. What is going on? Oh God, what did I do? I've been getting mail from everyone in town saying that the Institute is coming and asking if it's my fault. Someone even accused me of being a synth. Somehow they must have found out about the reactor research. But that's not even complete. Dad said it was probably just some scammer or raider trying to trick us, but I don't know. What if it really is the Institute? Need to get back in there and find that data somehow. Jacqueline, I'm serious. No more scavenging until this thing with the council was. I know people are scared, but I think this guy the mayor talked to is just a con man. The Institute hasn't shown up in a long time. Why would they now? I'm calming things down around town, and I think I've got enough support that I can block anything crazy in the boat tonight. I'm not mad at you, but I want you to him, just don't stir anything up right now. stupid girl. Do you have any idea what you've done? You dumb brats think that just because they haven't attacked anyone in years, it's something we all made up. The Institute's going to come and kill us all. Do you even think about that, you selfish little bitch? Your father says you don't have this data, doctor, but if that's the case, then for all we know, you're actually working for Jesus Christ. What an asshole. How terrible. How absolutely freaking terrible.
Okay. First, I want to say I'm sorry, Dad. I knew I was onto something big, and thought I'd see what a trader would pay if I found it. I had no idea that the Institute would be after any of this. And now the whole town is in trouble. I know you told me not to worry. But I just know that the town is going to vote to throw us out, or worse. I wasn't lying when I said I didn't have the data, despite what Mr. Owens and his cronies think. That's why I have to go back in. I know the key is in there. I just need to put the pieces together. It's something with that professor. If I can find it, maybe I can give the Institute what they want. And they'll just leave us alone.
Said Meyer works, though. That's this weapon. Nope. What? No, I'm... Damn it. That was a waste. Two ways in. Old lecture hall. Hell is doing all that?
You never know what you'll find.
God, it must be terrible smelling from here.
is it.
I guess school was incessant when the bombs went off. Me and her dad lived in this building?
Hey,
Awaiting your command.
over here.
I'm on it.
Some of Darth's fanfiction reading has gotten to your raid? In what way?
An enemy may be utilizing.
Whoa!
How interesting.
We've got company.
I cannot allow these attacks to continue.
Because you got yourself invested in SCP fanfiction, which is also Azure Lane. Damn, okay. That guy using what he's shooting at him. SCP-4217 contained the Bismarck. Oh yeah, that story. This lawyer's chest piece.
Hey.
Where do you want me? Let's see what you've got.
That's it? I think you guys had me and Busy watch that for Halloween 2 years ago. Bismarck went crazy and attacked some U-boat girls. Well, that can happen. I hope that U-boat girl that idolizes Bismarck, 556, wasn't one of the girls that got attacked. That would break her heart.
Sweet.
This area's obviously been abandoned for quite some time.
Think, man.
Is someone present?
Oh, crap. Yep, 556. Yeah, that's the one who idolizes Bismarck so much.
Why are you bothering with that junk?
God, Jack, no. What the note says. Got out as soon as I said crap. Oh God, the Institute is here. I can hear them fighting outside. Dad, I figured out where the data is, but I think I'm too late. Sorry. All I was saying was that it's unfortunate that 556 was one of the ones... Oh no. Attacked! Massachusetts Bay University, Professor Stewart. The same Professor Campbell was helping with the laser project. Took me forever to figure out what you meant about Leslie's birthday. It was a good idea, but we haven't been dating that long. I had to look it up in the student records in the front office. Don't tell her that. Anyway, while I was there, I overheard that Dean Patterson has an alumni dinner this weekend, so you should be out of your hair. See you Saturday, Curtis Matthews. I've got you now, you snake. You think I wouldn't notice often you visit the student training? I'm sure it's merely a coincidence that your graduate student, Miss Matthews, is always on shift when you have to get something from your safe. You think it wouldn't reach me that you and she disappear for hours in the safe? If you don't tell me what the construction was and what your research is about, I'll be going straight to the press and the police. Jesus. I understand the need for secrecy here, but I don't think that we could get more work done if you get more access for currently. That accident was weeks ago, and you said yourself was due to a bad fuse. So you said you saw the dean skulking around following you yesterday, and it's going to get harder to get work done. He is trailing you all the time. Colonel Rosamund sounded pretty serious about wanting the research as soon as possible. Because it's wartime research, that's why. God damn it, Stuart, you aren't worming your way out of this. This Colonel Rosemont, you insisted I need clearance from as nearly as insufferable as you are. When I went to see him, when your research was classified and he had to be escorted from the base. You think you were so clever, but I know this is just one of your old army buddies helping you pull a trick. Don't think I won't be talking to our lawyers. Man, this guy's an asshole. You don't have to personally call me by my first name. I'm the Dean. You would remember that. Secondly, hearing by you and your officers from the Army performing unauthorized construction of the administration building while I was on vacation. Unacceptable. Might be reading these in the wrong order. I was right. U-556 was so confused as to why Bismarck attacked. Yeah, 556 is obsessed with Bismarck. It's kind of my... Oh, I read these in the wrong order. It's kind of my... You were contacted by the Army regarding your research. I am the one running this university, and I have the right to know... own and approve all research programs. I know that your colleagues hold you in high regard, that when we brought you on last year, your contract guaranteed your tenure, but you don't want to make an issue of this with me. I am leaving this afternoon for my vacation. When I get back to exec fully appraised this research. Is this a small school or something? This guy's a real jackass. Oh, I missed something here. Oh, so the professor caught the dean hacking his terminals? Wow. Ah! System error. Grade vacuum circuit layouts in class for your midterm. Continue lecture from last week about the sub-wavelength phenomenon of plasmonic mutations. Discuss how these concepts may be used in the future. Remind Curtis that you should find out when Wesley Birch is and that you're going to meet him at the credit unit at 7. There was research here. The Institute must have taken it. It looks like it's all gone now.
Watch your step. There's quite a bit of debris here.
Guess the nukes caused the sea level to rise. No! Oh dear. For some reason, Azure Wing players who like SCP fiction think Bismarck's Way is SCP-4217, and here is the thing. The first thing is that I watched that was SCP-42 was about SCP-4217. Coincidence you found it? Maybe. Huh. That did not just... Alright, sorry for that delay. Busy's in the next room watching the original Terminator of all things. Something her sister apparently
Watch your step.
wanted.
There's quite a bit of debris here.
Yeah, thanks, Dance. Thanks, buddy. University Point cleared. University Point Pharmacy. Vault 88. So there's an entrance point to Vault 88 in this old place? Fascinating. Alright, we're pretty loaded up on stuff, so we're gonna go visit Desdemona. And then go find this mystery thing Darth is begging me to find. Red X is worn off.
Establishing Mercer Safe House is a sign we're on the road to recovery. Thank you for that.
I cleared out some Gen 1s for Randolph Safe House.
Randolph is still operational? Finally, some good news. We thought they were another casualty of the switchboard disaster, but Randolph's been dark for too long. It'll be controversial, but we have to put them under quarantine.
Is a quarantine really necessary?
It's possible the safe house has been replaced by Institute infiltrators. It's happened before. No. The smart move, the only move, is to keep them isolated until we know for certain. Our only communication with Randolph is going to be by dead drop. Check in periodically with Drummer Boy. He coordinates the dead drops for us. Thanks.
Pam wants you. She explained why, but I couldn't figure it out.
The quirky paranoid dude who's been hitting the chems too hard.
Glad you're with us. Bet you never met a synth before Glory.
You got Tom's camera online? The runners are going to find that very useful. Pam, too.
You need anything? Let's take a look.
Okay, here's what I got.
Oh, he doesn't have a lot of money on him. Yeah, I love that's the jet, Raid. The jet's what does that to you. many technical documents, 11 blood samples. Looks like we're off to the Bridwin.
One more hour till my shift ends.
Just saw Drummer Boy. Where'd he go?
Freedom trader. By yourself. Got a lot of synths in play right now. Makes things really dangerous. Tinker Tom's cooking up something. I hope it goes better than last time.
If you need something, take it.
Human-machine interface set to 100%. Hello, Agent. I could use your help in acquiring another DIA cache.
I can recover it.
Location of cache being transmitted to your Pip-Boy. Conversation terminated.
Medford. Oh no. Yep. That's where all those damn super mutants are held up, or holding up. Crap.
Attention. Any personnel who have not completed their annual medical evaluation should report to Knight Captain Cade immediately to schedule an examination. That is all.
That was a totally believable cat behavior if the cat just throwing.
Stay alert for the scribe's sake. Remember who the real soldier is out there.
I found some technical documents for you.
Splendid. I'll put them to use right away. Here are the caps that I promised. Remember, the Commonwealth is an almost unlimited source for these technical documents. Check every building you explore during your patrols very carefully, and you might be pleasantly surprised at what you find.
Minor cap's not bad.
I'm worried about these recruits. Young, too green.
Oh, hey Dan, get over here. You're carrying guns. I'm gonna sell them to your quartermaster.
Hey.
All right.
Dan, stand still. Jesus.
Well, let's see what you've acquired.
What can I get for you today?
I'm looking for some firepower.
All of my weapons are mission ready.
Uh-huh.
I prefer laser weapons myself. It's a cleaner shot. And leaves that memorable ozone smell behind.
It does love the smell of napalm in the morning, I bet.
Hail Knight.
Technology is in good hands with the Brotherhood.
Uriah.
Have you collected any blood samples, Knight?
Yeah.
Yes, here you go.
Thank goodness. I was running low and didn't want to draw any more samples from my specimens. Here's some caps for the trouble.
That's made over like 1,200. It's made like 1,200 caps. Not bad.
When it comes to keeping the Prydwen running, Proctor Ingram's the best. Greetings, Knight. Ever did like this rust bucket? Oh, sure, the Prydwen's a fine ship. Internal monitoring active. Looks quiet.
Delta sequence initiated. Completion time 14 minutes.
We're getting a 3% Z tilt. Adjusting thrust recommended.
Commonwealth's a dangerous place. Make sure you gear up before you head out.
That Rasdorn running from should have dissipated by now.
Red alert! All hands to battle stations. Engage.
I know the drill. What's that supposed to mean? Oh, 10 times. Thank you, Darth. I don't know how it is I don't even see these things. Confines. Oh shit! All right. Initiate self-destruct. Hey, 2 for the price of 1. Woo! Oh, I've gotten more than half of the bobbleheads. See what happens if I try to put a light up here. Does my little scheme work? It worked.
Hey, where do you want?
You know, it's interesting. Now that I'm getting a good look at this gear, you'd never know this was a synth actually looking at it. It just looks like, it almost looks like the commando armor from the last season of Bad Batch. I suppose that's the idea.
Betrayal. Game over.
I don't think that was a spoiler, Raid. I think they'd already examined that in the second season. But I'm sorry, I didn't mean to spoil anything. No! Jesus. You only watched 3 episodes of the second season? Oh. Sorry, Raid. Well, I didn't really say much beyond that. So it's not much of a spoiler, it's just an appearance spoiler.
Hey. Ready. Let's see what you've got.
We did come up with a lot of pieces. That's good.
To you, that doesn't seem old. To me, it's an archaeological relic.
Yeah.
Carla.
Hey there. Trading?
Always.
Let's see what you have.
You break it, you buy it.
It's a trap!
Hello, Darxius. How you doing today? Doing well. Dizzy and I are happy that it's the weekend. Trying to have fun in Fallout. Having fun in Fallout, actually. All this fucking armor that I've got here. Be a better way to organize it. How are we doing for, wow. Fuck out of my bed, Piper.
I don't ask for much. Just need a full bottle and some bones to break.
Oh, you like this, Darxius. Modified and renamed the Gatling gun for you this morning. Well, this morning, my time. Alright. Star says there's something near University Point. So let's go poke around. Before I go hunting for Robo-Brain. The hell? Does that say bar? Kidding, right?
Excuse me.
Ah, a new customer. Welcome to Max Bar. We are currently open for business. Please excuse the mess.
You're kidding, right?
100% serious. She may not look like much, but when I've got the hottest spot in the Commonwealth, we'll see who's laughing at old Mac. Anyway, what'll it be?
Okay.
I'll take a look, sure.
I've got just the thing for you.
Got baked bloat fly, deer, crispy squirrel bits, purified water at $29 a can. Fascinating. Okay. Rain's making his bowler look all shiny.
Someone there? I can hear you. Get me out of this.
Is someone in there?
Let me out.
Who are you?
My name is Billy. Please. I've been trapped in here for so long.
How did you...
It's a trap!
I'm here to get away from the bombs. But there isn't a handle on the inside, and it's really dark in here.
The bombs were over 200 years ago. You're that old?
I don't know how long I've been in here. A long time, though. A really long time.
Okay.
Please, I don't want to die in here.
No way. You're lying.
You son of a bitch! You can't do this! Don't leave me here!
You still there?
Let me out!
I'm just looking for the mayonnaise.
Maybe you could grab it for me. Second shelf, right next to the pudding.
That's not funny. That's not funny at all. What kind of horrible person would say that to a kid stuck in a refrigerator? Besides, I ate the pudding a long time ago.
Let me open the door for you.
Yes, it's been so long. The door is stuck. You're gonna have to shoot it off.
Uh-huh. Yeah, sure. What the fuck?
So long.
Hey, Billy.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
So, what's the story with you and that fridge?
It happened so long ago, back before everything got wrecked. When I heard the sirens, I tried to find someplace safe. When everything started to shake and fall apart, I just crawled inside. When it got quiet again, I tried to get out, but there isn't a handle on the inside. I just want to go home. Can you help me? Please?
I hate to tell you this, but your parents are probably dead.
We're sorry for your loss, son.
Dead? You really think
Dance
so?
just like that?
I'm all alone. Who's going to take care of me?
Fuck you, Dance!
You?
I suppose it won't hurt to see your old home. Whatever's left of it.
I hope it's still there. I had some great baseball cards.
Hey, Billy.
I hope we find out what happened to my mom and dad.
How do I take this kid home?
That highway is totally wrecked.
Now the quest marker is this. That's the Robo Brain. Alright, just a second. Oh, damn it! It's on the other side of Quincy. I can't go in there without power armor. Go around Quincy. That's rich. Oh! I was... Ah! Got caught on a fence. I don't even know if I was even caught on a fence, Dark. Just all I know is that... Damn it.
Excuse me.
Ah, a new customer. Welcome to Mac's Bar. We are currently open for business. Please excuse the mess.
You're kidding, right?
100% serious. She may not look like much. Anyway, what'll it...
I'll think about it.
Just whistle when you need me.
Is someone there?
Is someone in there?
Let me out!
Who are you?
My name is Billy. Please. I've been trapped in here for so long.
How did you end up in there?
I hid in here to get away from the bombs. But there isn't a handle on the inside, and it's really dark in here.
The bombs were over 200 years ago. You're that old?
I don't know how long I've been in here. A long time, though. A really long time. Please, I don't want to die in here.
Okay. I'll let you out.
Yes, I've been stuck in here for so long. Hurry up, shoot the door off. My legs are so stiff. It's really bright out. I haven't seen the sun in so long.
Hey, Billy.
Thank you so much.
His eyes are in better shape than most of the ghouls we meet.
So, what's the story with you and that fridge?
It happened so long ago.
Video game magic, Darth.
Before everything got wrecked. When I heard the sirens, I tried to find someplace safe. When everything started to shake and fall apart, I just crawled inside. When it got quiet again, I tried to get out, but there isn't a handle on the inside. I just want to go home. Can you help me? Please?
Where did you live?
Quincy, but I don't know how to get there. Everything's so different. It's all blown up. I just want to find out what happened to my mom and dad.
Then let's go find your home.
Bringing a child with us could be tactically dangerous. But it's an admirable decision. He isn't safe here.
Thanks. I live in Quincy. Or at least, I used to. But I don't know how to get there. Everything's so different. It's all blown up.
Okay. Well, at least this time I did it in a way that Dan approves of.
Highway is totally wrecked.
Yup. There it is.
Could have sworn it. Over there. Get him.
Ow! 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 No! Come on! I don't like the fact you can't run and reload at the same time. Oh, say, can you see by the dawn, by the dawn's early light, what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleam, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say, does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave? Stupid mutant Meyerwerk King thing. Oh, shit. What the hell is this? Hi, Olivia. How's it going today? Ah! Ugh. Irradiated Chinese officer sword.
Good work.
I already have a good Chinese officer sword. I gotta see if I've done everything I can to spray and pray. Needs more firepower. She's a gunner. Oh, we're doing pretty well here. Welcome to Neposet Park. Having a good day, ready for a good weekend.
Got it.
Oh, crap!
Think you're clever?
Probably not. More work that has to be done with my mom. That's about it. Getting close to the wedding, so lots of wedding prep.
This is too dangerous. We're wide open.
I don't hear you making any suggestions, Dan, other than criticizing my decisions all the time. Desk of Charles Dieter Jr. Pre-war. Pre-fall. Argument if Carol delayed my arrival, but I got a pretty good view of the sunset from the road. Getting the generator and lamps going in the dark was a real pain. I guess city life has made me soft. I don't remember my old man ever having to set up in pitch black, but then again, I can't recall Mom ever delaying the trip ever. What are you gonna do, huh? First, you're in the old cabin alone. The silence is just what I need. This kind of solitary should leave me free to work on the novel that's been kicking around in my head all these years. I'm going to grab some shut-eye and then I'll get started in the morning. Rose earlier than expected the sounds of construction work. Seems they've begun work on a rock quarry up the road since coming here. Well, that must be the vault. No matter, just a pump note, I can work through it. I'm sure Steinbeck and Hemingway didn't work in total science. Surely I can work this into the narrative somehow. Give the main character an edge. Yeah, that's the ticket. That's where I found the vault. God damn, what kind of footstep are they running? Are they working to the late hours of the night? Can't escape their constant hammering and digging. When I get back today, I'm going to lodge a formal complaint. There's no way those are union hours. I can hear it now. Maybe if you were a better writer, you could work through it. Well, Carol, this is nothing compared to your banshee wails. If I can ignore your constant nagging, I can work through this. Back to the book. I'll deal with the quarry morons later. Ralph something ski. What was that foreman's name? Right in here from our formal complaint. Something Polish. Idiot yelled right in my face and told me to get out of his. I hope the asshole falls into the quarry. I hope all of them do, then maybe I can get some peace and quiet around it. I can't get it at home, that's for sure. Spend some time shooting cans off the picnic tables and start taking it out some of the crabs scurrying around the river. If I had a son, I could teach him how to shoot just like Dad taught me. Instead, I got only daughters. Not good for anything, are you, Carol? Dear God, they're at it again. Jesus, I can't stand this racket. Yeah, that's them digging in Vault 88. They never finished. 3 chapters, wow. Oh my God, he didn't get anything done before the nukes went off. Poor bastard. And the crabs he shot, well, their descendants came back for... What the fuck is that?
Might want to skip searching these cabins. The entire area has been compromised by Mirelines.
Tell that to the kid. Holy shit, that is great. Well, here we go. Robots. Who are they fighting? Looks like they're fighting the gunners. That is the Adam Cat garage. It's right there. Jesus Christ. Yeah. Swim out here.
Damn, that thing is ugly.
Kid, you don't know the half of it. Billy be getting first-hand wasteland experience.
Sweet.
At some point, someone's gonna have to break it to Billy that, you know, he's been turned into a ghoul. Kid hasn't seen a mirror yet. Unless he felt his flesh falling off in the fridge, I don't know. What was that? Oh shit, that's probably Mr. Guts. Yep. Confirmed. Military equipment and a Mr. Gutsy. Lieutenant Gutsy? Uh-oh. What the? Ah! What kind of guns are on these things? Damn. Just been sitting out here guarding a barge for 200 years? A sunken barge, that. Pity there's no way to get some of these APCs working. They'd be cool. That's power armor. So what, raiders? Wait.
Perfect place for a bit of R&R.
Oh, you!
Want in with the cats? Get tight with Zeke.
Oh, I found that guy behind, the tidy plates.
Rowdy.
You want to spiff up your power armor? You've come to the right place. The Atom Cats have the most far-out mods this side of the apocalypse.
What is this place?
The Atom Cats Garage, dummy. It's a haven for cats too cool to live anywhere else in the Commonwealth. We got a thing for custom power armor jobs, because what's cooler than power armor?
Nothing.
That's what.
Jinx.
I'll take a look, sure.
Custom paint job. T45 armor, T51 armor, T60 armor. Some of the parts I'm missing are here. I think I needed both legs. They've got them here. Not too expensive either. Warwick pump part. I can also buy a complete Atom Cats paint job T60. Or just buy the paint. Oh, the paint job is more expensive than buying the armor, apparently. I don't really have anything to sell on me right now. Lucky this is a friend we joined. So I better find Zeke.
Hey, Nosebleed, just where do you think you are? This is Atom Cat territory.
Cool name. Intimidating.
Go back to Nowheresville where you belong. Oh, I know what this is. You want to join up with the cats, don't you? I guess you don't look like a total wet rag.
And you don't look like you've ever used one.
Oh, you got me, Jack. You got me. All right. Hey, you're one step closer to Coolsville. Now, put your skills to the test. My girl Rowdy should have something for you to get your bread hooks on. She also trades in power armor mods and frames. Get yourself hooked up while you're there, Jack.
Yeah?
Boy, he's dead.
Hi. A Hepcat like you must have a few caps burning a hole in your pockets. Want to spend them here?
What's new around here, Jack?
You hear about these railroad cats? They take sins, stuck in a bad way, and give them a new life, new digs, new memories, everything.
Railroad.
Why they haven't sent any to us is beyond me. This is the best life you could get.
You guys are basically the equivalent of a post-atomic biker guy.
Gotta have something for you.
Hi.
Where's it at, kitty cat?
Taking stocks. Litter box.
Oh, I've never heard that one before. Well, if you need someone to show you around, I'm your girl.
Can you help me get the lay of the land of this place?
Can I? I'll tell you what's what.
That's a rad storm, isn't it?
Rowdy handles the power armor mods.
She's also the coolest chick I know. Usually hangs out in the garage. Blue Jay does sales. Anything to buy or sell that isn't power armor. He's got it covered. Let's see. Duke and Johnny D keep their peepers open for bad news cats who want to mess with our digs. I'm almost done. Zeke's the boss. Started this whole outfit. And well, I just dare you to find a cat cooler than Zeke. And then there's me, the newest Atom Cat, Roxy. Got it all memorized, Jack?
Sure. Crap. Well, at least I can fast teleport from this place. I know you said bobblehead. It's a rad storm outside, Darth.
Rowdy has like 1,000 projects going on. He's gotta have something new.
At least the stars are the
I should mess with this kid and tell him that a few of the stars are missing now. Man.
Saw you over there gabbing with Zeke. What's the story?
You have something for me to do?
There's always something to soup up, strip down, and make shiny around here. From the looks of it, I'd say Boss Man thinks you have a little Atom Cat in you. Wants old Rowdy to see if you have what it takes to shack up with us.
The only cat in me is the one I cooked up for dinner last night.
Don't sell yourself short, Buster. I've been putting off hauling myself over the ponds of Warwick for this, but now you get to do it. This here's something I've been fixing up, part of the pump system at work. Thing was clogged up like Zeke after one too many cans of cram. I want you to go to the pump shed there and install it.
Warwick?
Warwick's an old water plant turned farm just east of here. Bunch of squares who spend all day digging in the dirt. Oh, and make sure to let June Warwick know when you're done. She's the bird in charge around there.
I think you should stay on point. Your instincts seem to be right on target.
Oh, I think it passed. Lucky me. I'm not taking their fusion core.
Bingo.
Shark paint. Oh, I can paint the power armor. Man. Oh shit, Zeke's safe. Zeke's terminal. Not messing with any of that. Guys are a bit of softies if they're going to help out the Warwick people. Doesn't say what the advantage is in having an Atom Cat's paint job. It must be purely cosmetic.
Just install that thing at Warwick. This is a test, remember?
I hear ya. I'll take care of it.
Rowdy's got you working on the Warwick pump? should be apple pie for you.
Yeah, it is. I know. Just looking around. Then I'll be on my merry old way. Wonder how long ago I was meant to find this place and get like paint jobs. There's the Warwick homestead. It's like literally right across this way. I have completely the bobblehead. I'm gonna assume that scarf saying I've missed the bobblehead. Well, I will go back and keep looking then. Got the comic book, you'd at least give me credit for that.
Just a pile of junk.
Rowdy's got you working on the Warwick pump? Should be apple pie for you.
Yes?
Hi, Gonk. I like to think I'm winning. Garf says I'm not, but, you know, matter of opinion. Whose side am I on? I'm on my own side. I'm using everyone in line and playing along with their little games. Okay, General. Garf's gonna give me so much shit about this.
Betrayal.
There's brotherhood, then there's everything else. Nothing in between.
You're not grown plate. You're not with me. I'm self-power, Jack.
I got 4 power armors, yo. For Pete's sake, I have no idea. Do I give up? I don't think I give up, I'm just confused, that's all. Usually the bobbleheads aren't hidden, they're always like on Jesus Christ, desks or something. other weird thing is I've never... It isn't hidden. Yeah, I know it's not hidden. That's why I'm confused.
Huh?
I hope we find out what happened to my mom and dad.
You're not gonna like the answers, kid.
I guess I was in that fridge for a really long time.
Yes, you were, kid. Right.
Rowdy's got you
Nuts.
working on the Warwick pump? Should be apple pie for you.
I know. Must be missing something. These things are always on countertops and stuff. This has been the best thing. I'm sure I appreciate that.
Rowdy's got you working on the Warwick pump? Should be apple pie for you.
If there's anything I can't stand, it's an unorganized mess.
Are you sure this is the right way?
Walked by it so many times. Yeah, that's comforting. Well, I must be having an eyesight problem because I don't actually see the damn thing. Wherever the hell it is. It... Fucking foot ornament. No wonder I didn't see it. I wasn't looking on the cars.
Excellent.
Unarmed attacks. It's even meaningless too, but whatever. Furthers the collection. Oh, shit. Rad-X's. Yeah. Water's... Oh, shit. Glowing blood bug? Dance! Fucker? They've been breeding inside of dead sharks? Fuck. A glowing blowfly? What is this? Where the hell is Dance? What, he drowned? This is overkill, but I can't seem to hit this thing. Oh, well, thank God the kid's here. Where the fuck is Dance? Dance can't swim. Great. There he is. Good man. Well, if that's the farm, what the hell is this place? Oh, this is the farm? No. Oh. What's that? Is that a wrecked freighter?
Would not mind a strong drink.
Excuse me.
Just a hired hand doing a job. Not much else to say.
Cindy's dad at least told her to stay away from auto refrigerators. Told her they were dangerous. Boy was here, right?
I ain't been here long. Don't really know these folks.
Big farm. Hate to wake you up like this, lady, but I got news for you.
I saw you working in the pump shed over there. Are you with the Atom Cats?
Sure.
Meow.
Oh, I'll take that as a yes. So is that pump all fixed up now?
Yep, should be all fixed.
You guys are great. Thank you so much. Maybe someday this will do the farm some good. The Atom Cats have been such a great help to us. You must be hungry. Here, take some food back with you. And please, send Zeke my thanks.
Mirrorwork cake? Ew.
Are you sure this is the right way?
Don't heckle me, kid. What's on the island? What island?
With the Brotherhood behind us, we'll never fall.
Island north. Mean that? Just a burned out house. I'm not swimming out there. It's too damn far. Maybe you can hop, skip, and jump it along that way. Oh, this creeps me out. This thing was supposed to be on the bottom of the ocean and whatnot. Wreck of the FMS North Star. Powered by fusion reactors? That's impressive. Raiders! Yeah, I'm trying to get the Warwick as settlements of Vecna. We probably just take some Minuteman quest. Well, that's a glowing Mirework. Oh shit, he's legendary glowing. Try talking to another person there. Well, we can try that. You know, after I kind of want to get the kid dropped off. We can always fast travel back.
Don't let them hurt me.
That's enhanced metal left leg.
You never
Why
know
you
what you'll
took
find.
that? Viable blood sample. That's cool. There isn't another ghoul walking to the top of this one. Frag grenades? We need to start throwing frags again, I guess. No ghoul, just some poor sap. Just trying to live here.
Got it.
I miss my mom.
Oh, God. Almost got it. Well,
Are you in there?
Billy! Billy!
Is that really you?
It's me. It's really me.
Oh my God! We thought
thought you were dead. What happened to you? You're all burned up like me.
We're ghouls, Billy. The radiation changed us. Looks like it did the same thing to you.
Don't worry about it, Billy. Your dad and I don't care what you look like. We still love you.
I love you too, Mom. I missed you guys. It's been so long.
Thank you for bringing us back our little boy. And saving us from that man.
Saving you from that man?
I'm glad we found you. Here, take this. I wish I had more to give you, but we don't have.
Oh, I think I ran into you earlier, didn't I?
All my friends are dead. It's almost like being back in that fridge.
Where did I put that?
I never thought I would see my mom and dad again. Thanks.
Alright, see ya, Billy. Alright, so let's see.
Gotta get some more ammo soon.
Never making it to the new station, which is visit the Atom Cats, then head back to Sanctuary and call it a day.
Rowdy.
Oh, all done?
Yep. You're gonna have to give me something harder than that.
That was just the first test, Buster. Don't get big-headed.
That place was a real dump, huh? Thanks for taking care of our business there.
June sends her thanks.
Ooh, that June is a doll, and her Mirelurk cakes are the most far-out thing I have ever tasted.
Just so you know, I will be checking your work. The cats won't take credit for shoddy craftsmanship.
So he had the skills to spiff up the Warwick pump. Should we rustle his jimmies with something else?
What just happened?
Atom Cats, let's stomp! Gunners! Those wet rags keep trying to get their mitts on our suits. But you, Jack? You slayed!
Thanks,
Because of
Olivia.
you, we didn't lose a single cat today.
It was no big deal.
No. You are out of sight. And a friend of the cats in my book. You have full reign of our digs. And, you know, I can get you hooked up with a little discount around here, yeah? Finally, the holy grail for anyone who knows what's cool in the Commonwealth. Your very own Atom Cat's jacket. We're
LP,
well, Jack.
she's hanging out with Busy. Zeke's jacket and
If
jeans
you're not
added.
chrome-plated, you're not with it. Cop yourself some power armor, Jack.
I'll get to that. Yeah, Busy is Penelope's favorite. So whenever Busy's at home, Penelope hangs with Busy. that was exciting. Actually, I should strip these guys down completely and go see what I can, how much of this I can trade in to get some of that T60 pieces I want. Won't be much, but maybe I can get a discount towards missing T60 pieces I desperately need. Well, perhaps desperately is the wrong word. Eager beaver wants them. Yeah, I'll take care of it. Hi, honey. Oh, shit. A lot of rats. Quincy Survivor's Note. Gotta wrap this up. Wait, what? There it is. Mob passed this morning. There's nothing left for us here. Natalie, not anymore. Mayor Jackson can't protect us. The Minutemen can't protect us. We gotta fend for ourselves. It's time to go. You eat by the warehouses north of town around sunset. I've stashed some caps in the dumpster there. Got a boat down by the shore. We'll head up the coast. Make for the old waterfront. If anyone we can be a good neighbor before dawn. Yeah, I doubt they made that. How do I get back inside the fence?
Hey.
Go ahead. Well, let's see what you've acquired.
Come on. Sell that. Grab some leather.
We could use a few more suits around here.
Rowdy.
You want to spiff up your power armor? You've come to the right place. The Atom Cats have the most far-out mods this side of the apocalypse.
I've got a few minutes to browse.
So let's see. Sell off. The buff out. Cigarette. Extra combat armor. Fatigues. The 8-ball. says something about run at the joint. Does that mean you're okay? So thievery has been sort of reduced. What about this power armor all the way out here that no one's touching? It's still stealing. So if I want to buy their armor, I'll have to come back with a power armor frame to pick it up. Fortunately, I happen to have a spare one, but that won't be today. It did it again. Asinine game. Alright. Chaotic's on. That's convenient. So you guys can go over and visit with him. I'll be back on Monday, 10 a.m. EST, for more Fallout fun. Until next time, Remus the Boating Gamer, signing off. Thank you so much for dropping by today, everyone.